Okay. Hello, everyone. Hi, Eva. See if we can get through the stream without any technical difficulties rearing their ugly heads like last time. Oh my stars. I am still salty that Discord was muted the entire stream last night. That's going to bother me. What I think I'm going to do before I upload that VOD to YouTube is to get Irish's VOD or Penz's VOD and scrape the audio out of it, then combo their audio with my audio so that their voices, even if my voice is like a little doubled, I'm fine with that so long as I can get all of it in. Damn shame. Oh boy, a bot! Hang on, let me bash this thing straight to the Shadow Realm. Perish. Been a hot minute since we've had a bot, honestly. That is a you problem again? I mean, it's a streamer problem, but there's also the etiquette thing of, like, telling the streamer there's a problem with their setup if they clearly haven't noticed. It's a collaborative bit. Oh, hello, Demi. You know, I wonder if I should make a throwing redeem thing for when people do first. Like, maybe a single onion. That works, too. Oh, my neck. Yeah, like, if I'm in a stream with, like, a streamer who is clearly having audio issues, like the game is too soft or you can't hear people, like, I try to chime in to tell them just so that, like, they're aware. It's a courtesy thing. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the sound choices for the Goblin Pete emotes. I think the TF2 screams and laughs really help. I don't have all of them, surprisingly. I only spent a little bit of time actually scraping those sound files, so I need to go back and grab the rest of them so that all 9 mercs can be available in the rotation. But anyway, in regards for tonight, my plan, as I've enumerated before, but couldn't help to restate, I want to do my loot goblining today. So we're a saga. We have like a event in town before we hit her point of no return. So instead, I'm going to go everywhere fucking else and get the rest of the collectibles that I don't have yet. Because I know I got all the cult stashes in New Game, but I missed all of the Pat Main radio shows, and I missed all of the lunch boxes. So I'm prioritizing lunch boxes and Pat Main shows today, and we'll see what we get. Plotting along through the rest of Reach for next Friday, so that's easier for you to know to pick up the data pads. That's a good idea. You know, I didn't realize actually that picking up the data pads were achievements. If I had, because they didn't, they all popped after I closed the game. If I had realized that, I would have been a little more like, oh, we should so totally grab these. But, oops. You know, it's funny. Sometimes the Halo achievements count towards, like, your rarest achievement showcase in Steam, and sometimes they don't. Like, I know that my rarest achievements on Steam have been from the Master Chief Collection, but others that are, like, low percentages apparently don't count. I made the mistake. There are only 2 that we missed so far? Oh, that's not that bad. The very first one is actually a pain in the ass to get solo. Oh, so it's more friendly to do that cooperative. I didn't know that. I feel like I kind of shot myself in the foot, actually, with my rarest achievements on Steam. Do you remember Surgeon Simulator, when that was really popular, like, a decade ago? Well, there were a couple, like, side bits that you could do, and for the funsy, I did all of them because they were fun. And those damn like 4 or 5 Surgeon Simulator achievements have been in my top rarest ever since, because no one else has ever fucking played that afterwards. Like, I want them gone. I want other things in the showcase. One we missed involves some jumping. Have to kill the jackal before he gets away. He's invisible, and the only effective weapon is the pistol. Oh, but yeah, that was the one that you were like, you really got to go get him, and then we missed him. That's one of those get his ass moments.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Hello, Quaz. Good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. 13 bits. Do I have a joke about the number 13 at the moment? I don't. I do appreciate the pennies, though. Thank you for the gift. I will be sure to put them to good use, like a proper water bottle instead of this old lemonade bottle that I'm currently using. Well, I know as soon as I actually hit start, Demi's going to dip to avoid spoiling herself, and that's a good thing. This is a game that you should experience yourself. Someone remind me over the course of the next week or so to boot up Tales of the Abyss to make sure that it runs without glitching, because I haven't actually done that, even though that's going to be what we'll be playing on Thursday, since crowd control shat all over Elden Ring. Oh, actually, a note about that. So after Thursday's laborious Elden Ring stream, I filled out a crowd control feedback form, and I actually got a response about it, explaining the details of why the old save files wouldn't work, and it has to do with how the game writes information to the save file, and the crowd control mod writes information to the spot in the save file where your healing flask and smithing stones are. So it's a little irreparable at this time, and they can't get it fixed, which is why they're asking people to make a new save. In regards to the constant crashes, that's a work in progress. Apparently that's intermittent and doesn't affect everybody. I'm just unlucky, so we'll have to wait and see. Should we stop at has a pad that's okay. You need to accomplish that one by yourself in the original Halo, but you needed help with the final mission where you go and yeah, oh yeah, that one where you have to see that man, assassinate him. The first time I played Reach, we definitely spent a solid 5 minutes trying to get that assassination. I don't think I ever properly got it. Hey boss, good to see you, dude. So yeah, that's the update on Elden Ring. You know, we're really close to the end of Alan Wake 2. I'm on the tip of my toes wanting to know what the actual true ending is. Don't you guys dare tell me, because we're so close. But I'm sure I will be equal parts elated and mad about it, as I am with all things that I finished too soon. Even Crosscode, how it took us so long to complete Crosscode. I want more Crosscode. I'm stalling and rambling. Same with Signalis and things. You love that assassination? You did it a few times last night after the stream. I'm going to have to practice it, because I never actually properly got that assassination. Admittedly, I've never really gone for assassinations in Reach, so I'm a little fuzzy on how to do them in the first place. Your best Halo team memory is 3 guys and you attempting the Vidmaster achievement on ODST, where you can't get on a Warthog or Scorpion. Oh! I don't think my group ever went for Vidmaster in ODST, but we did get a lot of weird ones, like finding lore tabs in ODST. Is it like a melee to the back of unaware enemies, I'm assuming? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, and Iron was on. You were doing Iron Vidmaster? Fuck. ODST, though, playing through that with my friends was a good memory. I mean, it's his story to tell, but one of my friends, you know the Rain song of the like light little piano melody of New Mombasa when you're walking around just as the new guy with no one around and it's just the quiet city. That was his morning alarm for most of his life. And so playing through Reach with him was a really like nostalgic sort of like connection with my friend, and that was fun. I liked that. Hmm. Anyway, I'm distracting myself and stalling, so I think it's time to hop back in. We left off. Why does it say 24 hours, 56 minutes? We didn't leave off as Alan. We flipped back to Saga, right? Unless we left off in the phone booth and then have to flip back to Saga. Do you like platforming with jetpacks? I do enjoy a good platformer. Platforming games are fun. I like them. Anyway, in we go. And because we had, like, sound problems last time, if there are sound problems this time, like things are too quiet and the game is hard to hear, please tell me so that I can adjust the game. Have a fun lurk, Nemi. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, okay. We are still in the dark places. Just have to flip back out. Okay. I do hope that we're able to find the other Patmain radio shows. I'm not sure where flipping. I'm sure you'll find the time to actually get around to finishing Alan Wake 2 soonish. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, well, we're off entirely. Yeah. Hang on. Luke is experiencing a technical difficulty at the moment with his mouse. I need to fix that real quick. Wow, that was the worst way to rip that strip of tape possible, wasn't it? There, that'll play. Just like that. There, that's better. Perfect. So, the side of my mouse, where my thumb rests, has like a little, I don't know, neoprene, plasticky kind of coating to it. And my thumb has worn a hole in the mouse because I've had it for so long. And tactilely, touch-wise, the hole is incredibly bothersome. So I cover it with a piece of tape. But, you know, tape only lasts so long before it wears off and wears out. And it just rubbed off as I was, like, touching my mouse. So I need to put a new piece of tape on. Okay, I have 18 weapon upgrade points? Well, let's just finish off the pump action.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
The game sounds quiet. Hang on. Let's make the dialogue louder. Okay, 6 upgrade points. Yeah, and we need 18 for that. And I guess then for that one, wow, you need a lot of, you need like 2 playthroughs worth of upgrade points to upgrade everything, don't you? A new case.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Can't play those cards yet. Stash-wise. Alright. This is a Brightfall stash. So, stash-wise, we are missing 1 at Cauldron Lake. I know where it is. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Bright Falls, and 1 in Watery, and I know where that one is. And now lunchboxes. This is a Bright Falls one. So we're missing 1 in Cauldron Lake. I believe I know where that is. We're missing 3 in Bright Falls, and we got all the ones in Watery. Okay. TV-wise, there's only just 1 more Koskela ad. I know where that is. And then we're missing 2 Pat Main radio shows. I don't know where to find them. And we're missing 1 song. That might be like the True Ending song. Alright. Now, according to our handy-dandy map, which I have a charm which tells me where bullshit is, we got 2 cult stashes and a manuscript page over here. So let's snag those and run through the boatyard. Because now that the water's gone down, we can grab that cult stash and that cult stash. Gosh, everything's so red. What a sunset. I heard you. Oh, my crossbow didn't charge. Fascinating. Show your face. Oh, you didn't die. You should normally die to a fully charged crossbow bolt and then a bullet. You took 2 that time. I wasn't expecting you to take a second bullet. Give me back my arrow, by the way. Thank you. Well, now I'm fucking injured. I have too many full medkits. I'm gonna eat this one. Much better. Okay, there's the cult stash.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
And this one requires flashlight. So the first symbol is side by side. Second symbol is W for wake. Third symbol is the hourglass. Side by side. W. Hourglass. Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. A flare. That's a rocket flare, actually. I have 2 whole rocket flares. We're killing the next man we encounter with a rocket flare. I believe the map also told us there's a manuscript page on the beach down here. There it is. Hello, page. What do you have to tell me? Koskela's break into the FBC lab.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control's security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Being at the lakeside just reminds you of the best DLC again. Oh, Rose. You know, a thought occurs to me. Saga knows and remembers from before the horror story that her daughter is alive, and the horror story is trying to make her dead, right? Well, what if poor Pat Maine's insistence that Wendy Davis is alive is the same thing? Of like, he's remembering the timeline from before the horror story when she was alive. Does that make it more tragic, if that's the case? If memory serves, this place is locked and there's a key around back here, right? Hell yeah! There's a key. And you think he's just got dementia? Oh, what a beautiful light effect filtering in through the trees. Those are some great God rays. He is pretty forgetful. I spot nothing. Hey, there's that key that I... Oh, that's right, it's a padlock. It's like, I have a key. What do you mean I can't unlock the lock with a key? No, you need the screwdriver to unlock the padlock.
Another one of those rhymes.
Alright. We have a nursery ritual. A child needs their mother to keep them safe at a home as their hiding place. Because outside, the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. So we put the child at home and the monster with the treat. I don't have the monster doll. I have a wolf doll?
That's not right.
I need the monster doll to complete this one. I can't solve this puzzle right now. Is the monster doll here? No, the monster doll's up in fucking Watery, but I don't have a key to get into that station. Unless, wait, hang on. Is this the monster doll right here? Never fucking mind. There's the monster doll. We can solve this puzzle. Alright. Child goes there. Monster goes treat.
That's it.
I believe there's a monster at my door. It went splack. At least 50% is the rest of the mundane small town boring bullshit. What do we got here? Oh, okay. So there's of ritual sites, one at the station, 2 in the woods, 1 at the boatyard. So we just did the one in the ranger station. I think we found both of the ones in the woods already. I gotta double check. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around the town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I will be overseeing the watery area, as it is now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to the Cauldron Lakes Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. It goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animals out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Nothing like having a bad boss who likes to micromanage. A deer.
Hi there, little friend.
Dearly beloved, how many are left? I can't run in my mind palace.
2 remaining.
Thank you, mysterious mind dear. I spot nothing. Wait a second. You know, for a little bit, I thought that, for like a half second, I thought the pattern on that pillow was the carpet tile from The Shining. Would have been pretty cool if it was. Alright, literally nothing of use up here. I was hoping for the key to the ranger cabin in Watery, but I guess not. Now this door unlocks. Oh, we let them in. Where does the man of dark water go? Oh, he's taking a bath, isn't he? Splish splash. I guess it was a comfortable bath because then he got out and went to bed.
A charm for my bracelet.
Thank you for the Phoenix down. Always nice. Okay. According to Mr. Map, nothing else at the ranger station, and there's a cult stash up on the Dark Hill. Which is why I have this rocket flare to kill a man. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. These days, I rarely wake up naturally in time to watch a sunrise, but I always like watching sunsets. Can I help you? Oh, they don't know I'm here yet. It's fine. I can just walk away. I just need to get up this hill without those taken noticing me. Yeah, it's not like I can crouch or anything. I've definitely been noticed. Fucking twitchers. Perish. Motherfucker, he lived. Where are you? There you are. I'll just reload real fast and stand in the light where you can't see me. You're pissing me off. Oh, this is the shotgun. With the rifle. That's better. Oh, he dropped something! How kind of him. Give. Bullet. Always appreciate more bullet. Make sure everything is loaded. Nice. And then let's equip the other rocket flare, because they're funny. If the light went out again, that means there's another enemy. So we just step carefully. Nice and quiet.
There's
To the
another
cult
cult
box.
stash.
It's a good thing I already stole the key. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's ass. Why are you making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Inventory full. Did it give me a duplicate rocket flare? I guess so. Cool. Oh. No, the rocket flare I have equipped isn't really equipped. Let's fix that. There we go. According to Mr. Map, it's everything from here. So, let's dip into that chunk of the woods. Is there a dude here? Doesn't seem like it. This rock is where there was the little stump in Rose's quest line. Interesting. I feel like there should be another dude here, which is why I've turned my flashlight off for stealth purposes. Hey. Eggies usually mean...
And another lunchbox.
Why didn't that show up on my map? I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Oh, because it was in the newer spot of the map, that's why. Okay. Then there's another lunchbox. And a nursery rhyme on the beach. I believe there's some drowners on the beach too, so I gotta be a little careful about that.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us. Unless it's good for drama. 20 weapon upgrade points. I've maxed my good gun. I've maxed everything except my handgun and the shotgun I no longer use. So let's max the handgun.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
So I would need, gosh, a lot more to fully upgrade all of my weapons. I think that's more than what I can get in the rest of this playthrough. Damn.
There's a rhyme over here.
To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty, shiny rock she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother, all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel. It's already gone. So, at the beach. Pretty shiny rock. So I guess the child would go on the shiny. And from the water comes the monster. It was actually Mom on a boat.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh shit.
Bip bap bam. So where's the drowner? Or I guess they're called divers, according to when Mopsa was here a couple streams ago. Right, there's one. There's the second. Catch! Please equip it. Alright. Does not want to let me equip that, I see. How did that go through him? That one hit. This one's about to pop out at me. I definitely dodged that, you motherfucker. That one's dead. Not dodge that one, but that second crossbow bolt definitely killed him. I'd like my bolts back, thank you. Gosh, I'm injured is the short answer. Please let me just select and quit. The Dragon Drop is so touchy. Alright. Blood is back in my veins. All of my guns are loaded. This time, not drag and drop, equip the rocket flare. That's a good girl. Now, there's a box and a box. So then we got to make it to the boatyard for loot goblining. Take the Phoenix
never have
down.
Too many charms.
I don't need tooltips, game. I remember how the game works. Before I go back to Watery for the last few things there, I really want to get the key to the lighthouse to save me a trip. But to do that, I need to get to Saga's point of no return. So maybe we'll also do that. Not sure. Oh. Charms, which means,
Another
hey,
one of those
there we go.
lunch boxes.
Why did I get an achievement for the cult stash? What? What do you mean? This can't be the last lunchbox, right? I guess I platted Alan Wake 2. Sweet, alright. Well, we have a little bit more Rose fanfic to read. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I have never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. And a manuscript page right next to the lunchbox? I mean, sure. Congrats, Goblin Pete, you platted the game. I mean, I enjoy 100%ing games, that's for certain. I've definitely done that a lot before. There's only 3 in this chapter. Okay.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Also, hi Mobius. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice night so far. 11 weapon upgrade points. The only thing to spend them on is a shotgun I no longer use. Okay, K-Sport. So, lunchboxes. We're in the Bright Falls area. So we got one here. Another piece of fanfic. I wonder where this is going. We got one there. Other mention. Got one there. Oh, that's all the Bright Falls ones. Nice. So then the only one left is the one at Cauldron Lake. Shit, maybe that was the last lunchbox I needed. For the achievement, at least. Cult of the Tree, you say? What does the cult want? To kill Alan. Cult stashes. We found 2 more here in Bright Falls. Another bot! Perish. That is 2 bots tonight. That's new. It's been a long time since we've gotten bots like that, hasn't it? What the hell is going on? I don't know. It's a good question. 3 more cult boxes here. And, yeah. According to Mapmaker, show me a thing. There's 3 boxes and a nursery rhyme in the boatyard. Cool. Now, this door was locked in New Game. Is it locked in New Game Plus? Yep, not a real door. Excellent. Hate that for us. Okay. Bullet. Love me some bullet. Not actually holding anything, so the game forgot that I have equipped the rocket flare. So, let's pull out a gun, and then re-equip the rocket flare. Oh, it's a ghost rocket flare. Not actually. It's just eating a chunk of my inventory, I see. If I move it to another inventory space and try to equip it. Nothing. I'll have to throw it in my item box and forget about it then. A few more shotgun shells. Snip this for an easy getaway. Bolt cutters. Snunk. And then...
Another rhyme.
Let's also just check what's at the end of the pier, just in case. Nothing, but a beautiful sailboat, honestly. Be fun to go out on a lake for a day with big old sailboat. Alright, what's this ritual nursery rhyme? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find who floats, until one monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she did reply, on the bottom they will rot if they... The rhyming scheme fails in the last bit. On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. These guys are they are consistently almost making a good rhyme, but they fuck it up somewhere. Okay. 5 little monsters out on the sea. Mama called out to the sea from what? The boat from home? Let's start with Mama here.
No.
No. Mama at home? Mama on the boat.
That's not right.
Alright then. Oh. Fucking... The monstrous children were on the boats, and Mama called to the sea.
Okay.
That makes sense. Anyway, I'm about to be attacked by 5 dudes. Will the rocket flare work now? Will the real rocket flare please be equipped? No. No, it will not. Wait a second. I've got L gas cans here. It's just, Haha! That worked. Oh, he's dead. Excellent. Who just threw something at me? Rude ass motherfucker. That still tapped me, huh? I really thought I switched to a gun with bullets in it. Problem solved. None of them dropped me anything. It's disappointing, Mama. And then from the boat they came in on shore with is another Phoenix down.
Another charm.
Alright. Just to get it out of my inventory, because it takes 2 whole slots. Let's medkit again. It's so funny how they ragdoll when you shotgun them. Hell yeah, it is. Shotgun. Survival horror's best friend. Just slam through this door. Nice. I have 2 more deer to find and pet, which is frankly ridiculous to me. Where the fuck are they? Are all of them? Alright, why did no one turn on the chandelier? Fucking mess, honestly. Private. Oh, that's right, the other side of the safe room here. Well, let's put the phantom rocket flare away. As well as... Wow, I have so many Phoenix downs. Jesus criminy. I'll keep the flashbangs and grab some regular flares. Yeah, that's fair. Quick save! Oh, they cleaned up all the blood. Well, alright, I spoke too soon. They did not clean up all the blood. There is definitely still some blood here. Sir, they left a bloody on the antlers. Game did a great job of reverse Unoing me immediately. I don't... You're fine. I don't think there is anything else new in... Yeah.
I can't force it
The
open.
deer room is still locked. No radio shows popping on when I visit our rooms. Yeah, okay. So, for more looting adventures here in Bright Falls proper, now that the water's receded, felt like there should have been a cult stash here. Map. Oh, there's a cult stash on that one. And there's supposed to be a manuscript page next to Makar. Hasn't spawned in yet. Must be later.
Burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okay, ma'am. We're going to that fresh food warehouse. I've got my Shadow Realm bolt cutters to break into a noticed, surveilled area in broad light.
Another
cult
one of
stash.
those cult boxes.
Oh, yep. This one's combinations written on the buoys.
Well, at least the fishes are
The
biting
fuck
again.
happened to the pier?
Like all that hubbub earlier. Poor things.
Did the flooding destroy the whole fucking pier? Gosh, all these berms are broken. Okay. Well, 9 is the middle number. And where the fuck are the others? I feel like there should be one on that one. Am I missing something here? Who lets this happen to their staircase? What the shit? Alright, something's definitely a little fucky. I just remember it being easier to see all 3 numbers. Oh, is that one at a weird angle? I have to look at it from here? Yeah, okay, so 7's the last number.
Good thing the flooding's done away with, too.
9, 7.
Everybody's in a better mood.
The water's in a better mood. How dare you? Well, we know 2, which means we can brute force the last one. You're 9. You're 7. Hey! What do you mean there's nothing in this cult stash? If you steal from the cult, and the cult will come for you. Bruh, there was nothing to steal from the cult. The cult is strapped for resources. Normally, I would expect, like, a regular loot stash to have nothing in it. I'm a little thrown by the dedicated collectible loot stash to already be empty.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that much.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
Setter is
You know,
better.
I bet that by
Meet
the
Mayor
way,
Setter at
how
Swomey Hall in
what
Watery.
went on at the lodge.
Fuck yeah.
Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Watery definitely has that kind of a rep.
The town's name is also Watery. They don't have a lot of things going for them. Biltmore Avenue. Harbor Street. Very inspired names. So funny. You're facing the cult of Scientology loses all
the sacrifices we made, the pain, it's happening again.
What are you talking about, ma'am? You're making me uncomfortable. Alright, so we got reverse W. We got the mountains. You have anything creepy to tell me? Man with an oddly untextured face. Actually, what am I looking for the symbols for in here again? Oh, right. That's okay, that's the key to the cult stash in that room there. And there's a screwdriver door in the Oh Dear Diner. Okay. So we got the tree. the mountains, and the side-to-side buttons. Here we go.
Another cult stash?
Okay. Overprivileged townfolk complain about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Okay. TV reception on the log. That was the mountains. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn, dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed fresh coat and paint. Paid in an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Placed a screw on the purple park bench. So, side by side, that would be the last one then. Which I guess would make... Oh, no, the thing in... There was the tree in there. So I guess... Yep, perfect. Monsters live in the woods. A rocket flare and a flashbang. Nice. Well, we'll equip the rocket flare because they're very funny. I can't equip weapons in town. That's right. According to my handy-dandy bit of bullshit, that's a 1. To-hoo! I'm missing a cult stash. But where? Not in the deer room. I don't seize it. What stash am I missing? That's a
He
little
wouldn't just wander off
frustrating.
and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. We just had to follow some stupid kid.
They can be worried together about their dead friend who drowned in the pond. I'm breaking into this bathroom. This is not a bathroom. This is an office. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. Oh, there was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again? I swear, we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's been popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Rose. Rose. Rose, I don't know if you
I
should
can't
just
get
be...
through this.
writing in your diary about murdering people, even if they are taken. She's so yeah,
Okay.
she's so fucking casual about
One
it.
of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up, and the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts.
Or they could both
We
die.
can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
What happy friends? Alright, so apparently there's a cult stash that I'm missing in Bright Falls that isn't showing up on my map with my magic map collectible site powers, which bothers me. Like, there's some regular boxes. There's the deer boxes. And there's nowhere else to... I mean, unless it's in the sheriff's station. Really fucking shouldn't... Wait a second. The key to the lighthouse is in the sheriff's station.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children.
And... Alright. I think my order of operations are... I hit Cauldron Lake. I get the rest of the bullshit at Cauldron Lake that I can. This is not my car. I come back. I hit the point of no return. Get the lighthouse key. Go to Watery. Hit the lighthouse. And then come back and be ready for the finale. I think that's the order of operations here. Where are the fucking Pat Main radio shows? Okay. Make sure my flashlight actually turns on. Excellent. Equip the rocket flare. So, while I'm here, there's the cult stash in the rental cabins. That's just a locked box, it's not as important. There's the finale of the nursery rhymes up at Witchfinders. I don't really see anything else on the Cauldron Lake map. Was I really that good at collecting shit? Yeah, there's one up there. Then... Oh, that's right. Can't touch the story yet. Nursery rhyme-wise. We have the monster doll. Cauldron. I don't know why I was a little slow, but good to see you. How you doing, Momo? See all these Bright Falls bits. There, that's all the rhymes in Bright Falls. See, the throws are slower me. The throws looked a little slow on my on like my little test page sort of bit off on my second monitor. But if they float at proper speed for y'all, then that works out just fine. Alright, there's 2 more at Watery and 2 more at Cauldron Lake. And I'm missing 1 doll. Because if throws, you had the same problem, you have to fix it by taking it off full screen. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me check the source here. Alright, that looks okay. Huh. Interesting. If you look at your VODs, it's like, wait a minute, why are they laggy? I don't like it when they're laggy. Were they laggy just then? Did it look laggy to you guys? A bit laggy, but not as noticeable? Okay. Might have to tinker with that later. But for now, we're going to break into Snurch, and by Snurch, I mean this campsite. Oh, they're so loud sometimes. I realized that I set a lot of my throws to like drop onto my head. So when I have my camera up in like a top corner, they don't work as nicely. But I think the effect still works a little bit. Okay, we're up at the campsite. Folks just wanted to throw stuff at me? Hey, no. The throws are there to be used. Just looting a little campsite. Nothing wrong with being an FBI thief. Oh, hats off. I don't have anything thrown for that. Would be kind of cute to get like a wizard hat 3D model or something. But I'll put the hat on for it for sure.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Fuck yeah, weapon upgrade points. Give me. That would be really cute. I'd have to find like little witch and wizard hat things. Oh god, it's more Rose fanfic. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard. Wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yeah, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. I'm thinking I'm back, baby. What is this? Houseworth's souvenir autographs? I don't know what that means. I thought there was a deer. I was excited. It was just a skull. Nothing in the bathroom but a faulty mirror. Unlock this door. Notes, you say? Children's notes. Day 1. Although it clearly says day 2 up there. Day 2. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel? Day 6. Max found some candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max has gone missing. Beware the wicked witch! Rules. One person is the wicked witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the wicked witch finds you, you're dead! If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch! That's a children's game, alright. Burn the witch! There might be candy inside. We're mixing our metaphors here. Ah, this one's a safe room. Cool. Hello, shoebox. My inventory actually looks okay for now. You can have this extra flashbang as a treat. Moi. We take a quick sip of the save juice. Oh, there's a whole ass manuscript here. Hell yeah. What do we got? A page about Cauldron Lake, you say?
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Nasty. Anything in the bathroom?
Another cult box.
Oh, there's a cult stash in the bathroom. Why is a cult stash in the bathroom? From the window, see the tornado. Go to the castle, go under the bridge, through the cave, past the corpse at the tree. Sure. Anything in the backyard? No. What? Oh, I kicked over the Adirondack chair, apparently. Now, once upon a time, I built an Adirondack chair, and it was supremely comfortable. I don't actually remember what ended up happening to it. But, like, a proper Adirondack chair that you build out of wood feels so much better and sturdier than cheap plastic ones. Property seizure notice. Because, like, when you sit in a plastic Adirondack chair, there's always, like, that lingering dread that you're just going to snap the legs off of it. It's the same bit. I forgot I set bad to the bone on the Minecraft axolotl. Wow, that was really slow on my end. You know, hang on. We're going to close and reopen the throwing program. Maybe it just needs a chance to refresh. Just going to give it a moment. I like how the brim of my hat now has like a nice little curve to it. That was unintentional. That's just kind of happened. It adds to the character of it. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't think I ever actually gave you a shout out. Let me do that. There you go. Oh, the throwing oh, there it goes. Alright, I was about to say, the throwing program is taking its sweet fucking time. Oh yeah, that is way better. No, I have to? Yeah, but always appreciate it, exactly. Yeah, that looks so much smoother. Definitely worth rebooting it. Way better. As soon as I flip into Alan Wake, it slowed down. Huh. And now... When the game is running, it slows down? But when it's paused, it goes... What? That one doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I've had the Lethal Company T-poses for a while. I haven't figured out how to make them ragdoll yet. I'm not putting them in as a proper redeem until I can get them to ragdoll. Because I think they'd be way funnier than just the T-poses. I wonder if it's a case of, like, quality? Because I'm running this on high. Technically I'm running this on ultra, but, what if we slap this bitch into low really quick? So when paused, and then, no. Huh. Well, oh, set my presets back to high. Well, I was running high on everything. So, let's just do that again. Alright. Throwing program is throwing a hissy fit. I don't know why. I don't really feel the urge to figure out a fix right now. It's just going to be slow for the rest of the stream. God, that means if we get a raid, it's, the Sonic rings are going to take a lifetime to fly up through the page. I'll just have to pause so they go at a natural speed.
More of those rhymes.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get them to ragdoll either. I don't know if the throwing program can handle a ragdoll, to be perfectly honest. Birds. No, I'm just going... Birds watching like, birds watching you like in that movie. Not but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration. Guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvex Corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolisms and usage. Nice tongue. I've been told I can put it to good use. Elements. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpersonal results. Need an AO emote just for this reason. What makes AO, what is the face of AO? Is it finger guns? Is it like a shocked pog face? What would it be? Alright, what is this rhyme? Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through. Can't speak today. The clever crows call their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and crows reap the rewards left for her. The rhyme always breaks at the end. Goddamn. What's this reason? I don't know. Like, even simple, just get the words as Ayo. Well, I mean, you can always just quickly boot up Photoshop and make Ayo and put a stroke on it, like I did for the 2 You Dieds. That could work. But if you think of a good face that fits the Ayo idea, that would be fun. I would enjoy seeing what you think of for that. Okay. The monster is hatching, so it's coming out of the egg. The crows are watching. And the hero is reaping the rewards after the fight.
Right.
Fuck yeah. Nice. Puzzle solved. Maybe glasses tilt would be good. Oh, hang on. No, from that one cheesy Phoenix Wright animation where Edgeworth just pulls his glasses down like, to look at something. That could be pretty good. I feel for you motherfucker perish. Show me your weak spot.
Watch it eat your mind.
Whoa. Stop that. Wow, that hurt. I think he's dead. Did you drop anything? Oh, the monster that was lurking and we killed, and now the crows are calling to get at my treasure. Excellent. I'm bleeding heavily. We're going to eat the big health kit. Clear up some inventory space. Well, we used the rocket flare, so it's out of our inventory now. You busted out of here. There's going to be another phoenix down in here. I can taste it. Why do none of the mirrors work? Oh, there it is. There's the phoenix down. I'll yoink that real
Look
quick.
at that. Another charm.
Dearly beloved!
Hello, dear.
How you doing, dearie? A paper? Eviction notice effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0157 Delta Echo. Your compliance is appreciated. Bright Falls Record. I don't feel like squinting to read that. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot, Cauldron Lake, was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals, who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," says Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. "There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths." "I just bought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a Watery native. "I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Who's speaking on this? It doesn't say. I'll use the same voice. "Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared, and they want answers." Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood, the word of the Holly movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. Is the typo in the newspaper itself? No, it's Hollywood on the graphic, but it's Hollywood in the Oh, that's really cute. I like that. To many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little signs of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. This is true. Hacking is mostly social engineering. You don't really need to, like, I'm in a password if you can just put on a badge and ask a person their password and they tell it to you. Hollywood. God, yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah, Hollywood, a publishing house that publishes any movie book adaptation. You could make a religion out of this. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life, my room full of books, would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stockroom, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 on Saturday until 6 the following day, with drawings taking place Monday moon ring. We have another typo, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's missing an O, so that's Monring, actually. Again, it's spelled right in the graphic. It's the holdover that has... Love it. Here I am in the backyard. Hello to all gamers. A man named Small Moist. Well, is it easier to call you Small or call you Moist? Neither of those really sounds too attractive, but I'm going to stick with Small to start. How are you? As always, for a new person, hi, I'm Luke. I also go by Shrek. I play horror games on the weekend, whatever the hell I feel like on weekdays. And nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice night so far. You like moist? I know you like it moist, boss. Whatever you want, as long as you don't call me late for dinner, am I right? I mean, I can't argue with that. I am always perpetually hungry. God, the whole bit about the bookstore. At some point, whenever I end up buying a house, I'm absolutely dedicating a room as the library. And, I don't know, painting a giant compass on the ceiling to be incredibly extra. I think that'd be fun. Vaguely remember the key being... Oh, yeah, 6. It's over at this tree, right? No. No, it's not. The key is around one of these trees. There it is. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. How am I liking Alan Wake 2? That would be very classy. I am fucking loving Alan Wake 2. We're on New Game Plus. We're in the final cut because I have to know the true ending. So please don't tell me. We're so close. I needed to know. All of my guests would think I'm smart as hell. I like to think I'm reasonably intelligent. You know, the old smarter than your average bear. Hey, boo-boo. I'm no genius, but I do love to read. Mostly fantasy and sci-fi. It's fun, you'll say that much? Fair enough, don't say more, for I will be saddened. Okay, this was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. We equipped the rocket flare to use it immediately. Just kill a man. Ever read the Kingkiller Chronicles? Your favorite fantasy by far. Kingkiller Chronicles. Give me the name of one of the books in the series, because I'm not sure off the top of my head if I have. Only drawback is that the third book keeps getting its release date moved back every year. Ooh, I hate that. Why Sincere? Oh, The Name of the Wind! Oh. I have The Name of the Wind, actually, Patrick Rothfuss. I've got a copy over there. Surprisingly, that's one of the few fantasy series I sort of bounced off of. I know it's beloved, and that I'm kind of a minority opinion on this one. The Name of the Wind... You motherfucker, perish. That's what average Name of the Wind enjoyers usually do to me when they find out I don't like The Name of the Wind. There's a man behind me, I know that much. Where are you? You didn't die from the rocket flare! It's deeply upsetting to me. I have done so much pistol into you. There we go. Now he died. Alright, now I can deal with you. Perish. Excuse you? Excuse... I love this game. That was an incredible interaction. Oh, there he goes. He was so shocked by the situation, he just had to stand still and drop double pistol. Love that for me. Built different, built incorrectly. No, it's gotta be. Oh, there's that other building over there. You love the character writing in the world of it? Motherfucking perish. I do shout perish at characters in video games frequently, don't I? All subjective, you'll never respect your opinion on books ever again. Built different. It's like the anime moment where someone gets sliced in twain with a sword. How about the Discworld Chronicles? Loved Discworld. Discworld's incredible. That's an amazing series. The case with the father doll, it's supposed to be in here, right? What am I missing? Is it because... Oh, the door, locked door back. Oh no, that's the door that's blocked by the broken furniture. I can't unlock this door. Well then, hang on. I feel like... Is it because on this playthrough I somehow missed... I don't want to look at Cauldron Lake. I want to back out one. No. God bless America. Show me the lakes. No. No. Damn it. The lake for... I mean, the cabin up in Watery, way in the back top. I forgot to find the key for it this time. I wonder if that's what's stopping me from finding the doll. Ah, there we go. Now I could move back. Yeah, up in the ranger cabin. I'm missing the key to get in here. Because it sure as shit doesn't unlock with a screwdriver, because I tried that earlier. Because there's the monster doll. Except I already have the monster doll in my inventory. I think it's because I haven't completed that rhyme on this playthrough that the father doll isn't appearing here. This will go so hard, your worst nemesis, the armchair in front of a door. In the ocean. You played Control, but ever played Max Payne? I haven't actually played Max Payne, surprisingly. I should. May as well buy these. And I'm not going to use this gun again. I'll buy that.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Heal and kill is nice for the double-double. I would need 12 more upgrade points to fully upgrade everything. And... oh, these are rhyme bits. Well, that's a rhyme for Cauldron Lake. And a note about the rhymes themselves. Cult stashes. Cauldron Lake's done. Lunch boxes. Yep, found all the lunch boxes.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Rose is a special woman. She was also using to fight Taken, but hoped that the hero would find them useful. Well, I guess this means I would need to do New Game Plus Plus to fully upgrade all of the equipment. Fascinating. For Alan Wake 2 DLC, you definitely should have at least played Quantum Break if you haven't. My friend gifted me Quantum Break after I completed the Night Springs DLCs. But I am familiar with the events of Quantum Break, so I at least got that reference. The case board has a way to keep track of my collectibles more easily. I do have the Mayor Setter charm to mark everything on my map when I'm looking for things. Setter is better. Rose is great. Like, if I met a person like Rose in real life, perish. I would be terrified. But in a video game, oh no, go off. She's wonderful. There's no way that Twitcher can figure out how to climb that, right? Anyway, I think that's all the collectibles I can snag here for now. I'm a little upset that the father doll didn't spawn, considering that I already have the monster doll. Yeah, I've already got it. I wonder if I just go back to that place, if it would be open this time now. I wanted to delay going back to water until after I got the lighthouse key, but maybe I just go back there now and check anyway. I don't know how to feel about being able to roam around when the sun is setting. It was more terrifying when they were only around during the night. Well, we've also been attacked by Taken during outright daylight. He's not aware I'm here. Maybe I can just, boop! Excuse me? I thought that one was dead on that shit. Oh, the arrow's not charging. There we go. I love it when the flashlight is inconsistent. Well, what the fuck happened to my arrows? I definitely feel like I hit him. Guess not. Are my arrows in the wall? Well, one of them is. Hell yeah, now we got arrows. Alright, wasting a arrow, regrettable but understandable. Finally have something to talk to about Alan Wake 2. Dude, I love this game. It is phenomenal. It's one that I think everyone should play, or at least watch a playthrough from the beginning with. Yeah, but at least they're not extremely goofy like in the first one, and the wolves are straight up terrifying. The wolves are fascinating because you could like bop one with a fully charged arrow and then a pistol shot, but like they're great. Yeah, boop. They do block light with their hands a lot of the time, which isn't telegraphed too well in this game. That would make sense as to how inconsistent my flashlight is on them. Around your friends because they started getting annoying by you talking about it. I always like rehearsing how I would explain something to a friend in my head in a way to be the most efficient in my storytelling. It's paid off pretty well so far. Alright, I'm sidetracking myself figuring on my collectible collectathon. That's the purpose of tonight before we hit the point of no return. I mean, I guess... No. I need to access the map this way. I guess we could go back to Watery, hit the nursery rhyme in the trailer park, and grab the cult stash at the Kalevala Knights. And maybe one of those would have the key to the ranger cabin. And then come back to Cauldron Lake and dip Kip up here for the father doll? Because it should spawn then? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to Watery. It's fine. Usually do that, but you prep jokes before talking to people instead. Oh, Yako. Yako didn't deserve that, but at the same time, he did ask for it. Yeah, playing Alan Wake 2 is one of those games that can get you properly mentally ill again in the good way, like Signalis or Crosscode. Oh, you know, while we're here, we can pay a visit to Mayor Sutter. Where's my good boy? Meet him in Swami Hall. Meet Mayor Sutter. He's here right now.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
Oh, look at you, my big, beautiful boy.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
He gave me a Phoenix down. Nice. Mayor Sutter's a beautiful dog. Look at him. What a good boy. Makes me miss my dogs. Quick save. Throw the Phoenix down in the Phoenix down box. Yeah. Quick save again. Why not? Ah! The best. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Always nice to see number go up. And I take it that means you enjoy my brand of fucking around, so you're welcome to stop by whenever. After Ati, of course. To use Like a Prayer in the Deadpool movie. Let's try that one more time. As long Like a Prayer, Ryan Reynolds apparently had to meet with Donna in person. Oh, that's a cool bit of trivia. I didn't know that. He's got that unblinking frenzy flame eyes to him. I love it. He's such a good boy. Oh, you followed for the hat? Oh, thank you. I have a point redeem of like hats off to make me put off and turn and put on the hand. Put on the hand. Make me take off and put on the hat. And this is a good hat. This hat was a gag Christmas gift from my uncle because he was browsing Amazon looking for like silly gifts for Christmas one year. And supposedly the listing for this one had a fat white guy with a beard wearing the hat and smiling, and it reminded me of him. I mean, it reminded him of me, so he got this for me. And honestly, it's a really good wizard hat. It like fits my head. It doesn't give me headaches. It's like a nice, decent felt. It's okay even if like I go out into the rain with it on. This is a good hat. Like, I wear this when going to like events with friends because not only is it an immediate conversation starter with anyone who looks at me because wizard hat, but I'm also tall. So this is a phenomenal way for people to find me in a crowd at a glance. They can just look over everyone's head for the wizard hat and there I am. It's great. The proper granny weatherwax hat. I've been considering getting like a hat band for it or putting like pins or patches on it because I mean I've got a patch collection and a pin collection on the wall behind me. I could commandeer some and just slap them on. Need to stitch wizard into it. Great way to troll the person behind me at any venue. That's true. Gosh, stitching wizard into it. I mean, I like cross stitching, but I normally cross stitch on Ida cloth. I haven't really gotten the hang of cross-stitching things on regular fabric with, like, those terrible slip fabrics. Man, I haven't actually done a proper cross-stitching project in a long fucking time. I should do one again. I've even collected a few new patterns since then. And there's a couple that I made that, like, I wasn't satisfied with my color palette. I should revisit those and make a new one. I find funny the joke goes that there's no eye in team, but there are 6 eyes, and I don't care how big the room is, I cast fireball. You're so right. I'm gonna hate slip fabrics, no idea what the distinction is. If you haven't cross-stitched before, you can get like a bunch of different fabrics for cross-stitching. The most common is like an Ida cloth, which is like graph paper, but fabric. It's nicely evened up into square units to make stitching even and whole, and it's really convenient. But you can also get like a form of fabric that just shreds and pulls apart, and you can use that to like tack glue it onto regular fabric, use that as your guiding lines and holes to do your cross stitching pattern, and then just pull out the fibers of that slip rip fabric. I'm not really a fan of it myself. And a while back, but since you've got the ADHD and we weren't immediately amazing at it, you gave up.
Another rhyme.
That's fair. I understand. It was a relaxing hobby for me, and it was one that my grandmother did extensively for most of her life. Like, we have so many pieces of her old stitch work. So it was a nice way to continue her hobby and a bit of a connection. And then I found that I enjoyed it, so I like cross stitching. It's a fun hobby. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. So, old man who couldn't fucking see. We're gonna put him on the eye. Where is the wise old man? There we go. And he loved the deer.
Okay.
Incredible. You're no fawn. Wow, that just shot the mask right off you. Oh, it actually stuck in his mask. Yo. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was extremely entertaining. I just stapled that man's mask to the wall. Oh, the one I put in his forehead apparently broke. He fell on it. I'll take that phoenix down, thank you. Oh, that was good. Okay. Oh, I needed that. Buppos! Damn, alright, he'll take a second shot. You hide from me. Give me back my arrow, motherfucker.
Hey, another charm.
What do you mean another charm? I just killed another Buppo. Is it like the... I definitely took the phoenix down from over here. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, your grandmother was the one who tried to teach you how to do it as well. Excuse the fuck out of... Where did that corpse go? I wanted to reclaim my arrow. I looked away and he melted into the mist. Huh. Fascinating. Like, that one's still there. Maybe I was channeling Goblin Pete and fought off a hallucination again. I don't know, laddie. You forgot to tell me you went to Goodwill the other day and found a big bag filled with a bunch of cross-stitching floss? Oh, wow! One bag for $4 altogether? Best believe you took that home? Hell yeah! Oh, dear. So no head. Inside of you there are 2 wolves and they are both fucking dead. Oh, yeah, no, Momo. Absolutely grab that, because I'm going to knock over almost all of my cross-stitching here. I was like, God, that's a problem for post-stream Luke. Some extra fabric. It's like a bag of floss that my grandmother has had before she passed that I haven't really used because I didn't want to use her stuff, but I've gone off the deep end and organized all of my floss, hand wrapping it all on individual bobbins that have marked what color they are on my fucking chart so that I know what I've got when I want to do a project. Because, best believe you, I haven't bought these different colors just for the sake of having the colors. I've used all of these in my projects. These are all used flosses. Because I normally... I've got like a box here that my grandmother made that I keep for my current project box. All that fabric is a mess. I'm going to clean that up later. if you're going to use it, it pays to know what you have, so that you're not like flitting through your box trying to figure out, do I have the color I need for this pattern? Because yeah, floss is cheap. It's like 50 cents for like a loop of it at the craft store, but that's 50 cents you don't have to spend if you already have the color, right? You don't know if you'll ever use it, but you'll see. Well, the nice thing about embroidery floss, or cross-stitching floss, as it were, is that it's a strong fiber, and it comes in a shitload of different colors. Excuse me. Like, I know that my friend Vintage loves using it for friendship bracelets and things of that nature. So anything that you would use string for, you can use the floss. It works just fine and is a great color and is pretty strong. And it comes in 6 strands, so you can pull it apart into strands if you so choose. That came with beads too, and for those hoop things that hold the fabric. Nice! I used the embroidery hoop for my very first cross-stitching project, and afterwards I found that I don't know if I actually like embroidery hoops. They're great for when you're doing actual embroidery and you need the fabric to be taut, but like, if I'm not doing something like French knots or anything, I actually tend to enjoy keeping the fabric loose when I cross-stitch. And not to make it harder on myself, but just because I don't like the way the fabric gets stretched out by the hoop. Like, even after you, like, iron or mess with the fabric, you can still kind of see the hoop imprints. At least I found in my experience. Do you mind? I was going to solve a little puzzle. Right, you drowner. Stop that. How did I dodge that one? Come on, pop out. Oh, you didn't die to that. Another dude? Hate that for me. Saga. Come on. You need to kill the drowner first. Okay. He's done for. Oh, it's a second drowner. That's okay, the rifle can pierce. Didn't dodge that properly. Hop out of the water. There you go. Problem solved. I love the rifle. I did take a few hits, though. Not great for me. And cross-stitching is also like a very time-intensive hobby. It's one that you only really do if, like, you have a lot of time that you want to just pass. I will eat both pill bottles. Why not? So, Ferris wheel bits, rocket rides, and bumper boys. Or kiddie pool floats. First off, Ferris wheel bits. God, when was the last time any of us have been in a Ferris wheel? It's been years for me. One, a 2, a 3. Shredded that motorcycle. Four, 5. Okay, so the first number is 5. Hey, a box. With bullets. First number's 5. Alright, 1, 2. Any more water floats? No. Okay, so the second number's 2. And then the third, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 2. Okay. Ta-da! Flashbang. It's flashbang of deceit for a second. Jeezums. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it from him, didn't she? It can't be done. Oh, you're talking about the thing in the lighthouse, aren't you, bro? Alright. So, with that last cult stash found... Gosh, I'm so close. I'm going to kip up to the ranger cabin and see if maybe I can break in this time. It's like... I don't really remember having a key for it the first time around, anyway. Anyone gonna come out of the lake to try to jump scare me? I mean, well, that's a water source. That was close enough. Da, 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 da. But yeah, no, that's an actual question for you guys, chat. When was the last time you've been on a Ferris wheel? I'm not kidding when I say it's been legit years for me. I'm okay with this inventory. I will equip this rocket flare, though. There's a dog in the woods that's going to eat a flare directly to the chest. You've never been on a Ferris wheel, boss? Interesting. Huh. I mean, a small Ferris wheel isn't, like, too much to write home about, but a really big Ferris wheel can be, a little spooky when you're all the way up at the top. They can get surprisingly cold, too. I think the last time I went on a Ferris wheel was when I went to a local amusement park with friends. Son of a bitch, it's a screwdriver door. I could have broken into here ages ago. I feel dumb as bricks right now. Incredible. Hello? Housekeeping. I'm here to steal all of your ammunition and that arrow. Oh, you and a Mewin. Not a deer I can pet. Well... Foolish samurai warrior. There's the deer. Pet the deer. Do it now.
Hate to see them like this.
You've never seen a Ferris wheel in real life? Huh. I, don't have an answer for that. Admittedly, really the only times I've seen Ferris wheels has either been at amusement parks, at, like, church fairs, because the church in my town that I had to go to as a child had a Ferris wheel whenever they would host their yearly festival. And, what's the word I'm looking at? Why are there antlers here? And I've seen some in, like, cities where they just have a Ferris wheel near their convention center, which is always a little interesting. Paperwork and an apple core. I don't feel like squinting to read that. Experiment. Papa, Foxtrot, November, Romeo, 2-3, code name, Beauty and the Beast. Test results / notifications. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer or a feature film would. making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to a few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. Early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It's crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. So we got the roses on the floor, a bed with flowers, and ice buckets full of wine. A lot of cups. Can't have too many cups. A woman and her bear. What a happy couple. Beauty and the Beast indeed. I know that some men can be hirsute, but that's taking it to a whole new level. Now, since I already have the monster doll, it is no longer spawned in the cabin, right? Yes, okay. Making sure. So now if I come out here to do the rhyme. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. So the young woman went into the woods in search of a lover, and the bear stole her heart.
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine. Hey, boo-boo. What big bear claws you have. Sure, nothing bad would happen if you brought a bear to bed. I do in fact think, oh, the father doll spawns at the final one. It didn't necessarily have to be at the one in the cabin. That's just the one that you normally get to. I just didn't hit this one before.
And another charm.
Because I'm a fool. I will take the final doll.
Witchfinder's Station.
Warning.
I've been there before.
Property of the Federal
Worth
Bureau of
checking
Control.
out.
Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. The father doll. Nice. So, that's... Cult stashes. Found a stash in Watery. And all the Watery area cult stashes. Nice. Nursery rhymes. Take me to Snurch. And by Snurch, I mean
What if I
Witchfinder
take
Station.
the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Hey kids, want to kill a man? Val says not to bring the doll to Witchfinder Station. Must admit, I'm a little curious, actually. Oh, rather than put it in the slot it's supposed to be.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered across 2 towns, and I stole all of them. All the notes. The last Cauldron Lake rhyme is at Witchfinder Station. So, we're pretty much done with the dolls. What about the lunch boxes here? We're done with the lunch boxes. We found them all. And cult stashes, there is one left, and I believe it's in the station. So we still haven't found the last 2 radio entries for the Pat Main Radio Talk Hour, which I'm a little sad about. There's a dude there. Can I slip by him without him noticing me? No. Perish. Mother Hubbard, she lived that. My crossbow wasn't charging. Charge that time. Oh. She didn't appreciate back time. You know, not every cultist can take back shots like this one. She did roll over onto my arrow, though, which is very disappointing. I would have liked to have recovered that. Damn, it's already almost 10:40. Getting a little late into the evening already. I've been going for 2 hours, loot goblinin'. Alright. I don't really know where the other two Patmain radio talk shows are. So, like, I could look that up, but that would also be, I don't know, defeating a little bit of the spirit of the adventure. Phoenix Down goes in the Phoenix Down box. Phoenix Down goes... Oh my god, I have more Phoenix Down than room in the Phoenix Down box. That's distressing, actually. Let's consolidate these heals. Maybe the Phantom Flare will work again. Move that extra Phoenix down. Ammo goes where the ammo's supposed to. Ammo goes where the ammo's supposed to. I mean, I guess I could take this propane tank and throw it at a man. I should save the propane tanks for the final sequence, actually. Have you ever seen such Phoenix Downs? Rest assured, I am changing my inventory to 4 fucking Phoenix Downs for the final fights. This is the last time when I got the bolt cutters too. I 100% did. Absolutely. I am nothing if not a creature of habit. God, look at how many charms that is. You'll never get me lucky charms, dickweed. Yeah, this is fine. Turn off the flashlight in case there's someone in here. Alright, well, other than looking up where the Patmain radio show is, which I don't feel like doing, there's another exit over here that will get me out of this place slightly faster. I also discovered actually why I got an achievement for shooting Mocha the Moose. There's an achievement for shooting any of the cardboard cutouts in Coffee World, and Mocha just happened to be the first one I shot in New Game Plus. That's why that happened and why I had to freak out. Alright, but I believe I've collected everything I can collect short of the lighthouse, which I can't do until after I get the lighthouse key in Bright Falls. So we're going to get up to Saga's point of no return, come back, get the lighthouse, and then wrap up the final cut next week. That's the plan for the rest of the night. Jarvison Veen. Boat storage and repair. They'll take me to Bright Falls. I mean, I could also go back to Cauldron Lake and just do Witchfinder Station right now. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Because I think I have to cut through Witchfinder Station during the point of no in the endgame sequence anyway. You know what? That's right. There is nothing stopping me from going to Witchfinder Station, and that's technically part of the Collectathon fetch quest. I'm revising my thought processes here. We're going back to Cauldron Lake. Don't you hate it when you're driving somewhere and then you realize that I actually should be driving somewhere else and you have to turn around and tack on more time to your adventure? I've done that, but the video game for locations. Honestly, this means that for most efficiency, I should have gone to Watery, then Cauldron Lake, to save me this back and forth. Ah well, lessons learned. For New Game Plus 2, question mark? Alright, the fastest way to Witchfinders would be through the fence, down the switchback, down, and then up into the river. So now that we're, like, getting deeper into the night, how is everyone today? I hope you've had a nice Saturday. And I appreciate that you all make the time to choose me as your evening entertainment for the middle of the weekend. There are many things that could be done, from games to movies to playing with friends to other streamers to books to dinner to what have you. And it's always heartwarming that you guys pick me as your entertainment. I must be doing something right, right? I suppose it's a bit of a streamer's curse that you can't escape the little bit of narcissism that, yeah, people would definitely want to watch me play something, but, I mean, I've been at this for, what, 4 or 5 years, and you guys consistently come back? It feels nice. In a good way. Out here vibing? Hell yeah. That's what we're here for. Holy Scoob, it sure is dark out in the woods. Entertainment tonight was watching a dozen people argue with a person for an hour. Person slowly admit that they were wrong and then say, I won the argument and get... The hell happened there? It's like witnessing a murder. I don't think this two dudes saw me. Was there something that happened in, like, the serious chat that I should go, like, check out later? Just witness some melodrama? Because, like, I also am not immune to watching drama unfold. Oh, this was in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Server. That's honestly way funnier, in my opinion, actually. No, it's one thing if there's an argument over something serious. It's another if it's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! That makes it way funnier. With the, that the main card of a deck should not be in the deck. Literally the like, that's like arguing to not have the commander in a commander deck for Magic. Deer. I must have already pet this one. Oh wait, shit, does that mean that, like, I'm missing deer? Where are the deer that I missed? Unless there's a deer in the police station. I missed a deer on New Game Plus. How did I get all of them on New Game and not New Game Plus? Huh. I believe I've read these already. Yeah. Okay. So let's listen to this from the top.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay, so the hero goes on the sun.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
So the hero on the sun. The mother on the hatchling or on the heart. Let's try the mother on the heart first. Father goes on the eye.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
Well, the child would go on the hatchling then.
Opened a way into the dark lake.
Tricky witch.
Against all caution,
Let's see, there's treasure. Away into the lake, that would be the water. And the hatchling. So a child goes on the hatchling here. And so the way into the lake is opened by a tricky witch, which would mean the trickster. Got it.
What the?
Let's go and grab all the dolls real fast.
I'm talking to you, ma'am.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
I'll take
This
that
will be
last
handy.
Phoenix down. Wait, what popped into my inventory? It wasn't a Phoenix down, was it? No, it wasn't. It didn't give me anything this time. Well, at least we got the satisfaction of that dickhead FBC researcher getting sucked into the dark place. Poor bastard. Brought it upon himself. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. The woods are a creepy place. The way out was over here the whole time. Actually, hold up. Let me flip into my mind palace here real fast and just put down the last of the nursery rhymes. The rhyme found in Cauldron Lake. Now, Dr. Campbell thought this would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
The sentence said, "Karma." Case
Man
closed.
in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Nothing like a good old bit of fuck around, find out enterprises. And that is the core of science, to fuck around and find out. So he did complete his objective. Just, learning the results firsthand, as he would say. Are there still two guys down this hill? Doesn't appear to be. Nice. Unless the Taken are waiting for me up here. Would be pretty rude if that was the case. Wait a second, I think I've taken a wrong turn. Yep, switchback is over here. So earlier today, because it was a nice day out and the water was really warm, I went swimming, and they were waiting for me up here. My arrow was charging? Son of a bitch. Let's try that again. Alright, he's dead. And the other one hasn't noticed me, question mark? Shit. There's a third. There was a third. Arrow wasn't charging. Oh, I was dead on that motherfucker. Never mind, there's another one. Arrow wasn't charging. Why won't my arrows charge when I press the charge button? God damn it. Disappointing. What was I talking about before I was so rudely interrupted by all of these Taken? All of the arrows I shot into the woods that I'm never getting back. God, none of them even dropped any ammo. Makes me sad. Wait, did one of them wing me? I feel like I've also taken damage. Ugh. So rude. That's right. I was talking about swimming. So I was, having a good old time floating around and swimming and everything. And the thought did occur to me that I would be playing Alan Wake 2 later in the day, and allegories of bodies of deep water being gateways. Definitely began to start feeling uncomfortable in the pool, and then I got attacked by a horsefly, and I got out of the pool after that. Weren't going to let that whole situation progress any further. So really the only collectible that we've, missed is apparently I'm missing some of the deer heading for the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Because getting all of them reveals a deer opening this door.
I can't force it open.
But where would the last few deer be? I don't actually remember. And the deer in my mind place, I don't think is going to tell me. Nope. Well, it's a mystery for another time. Because sadly, there is a manuscript page in there, I think. Or, oh no, never mind. It's just containers. It's just loot. Not that big of a deal then. The page that spawns next to my car hasn't spawned yet. Good to see. So, what we're going to do now is progress the story and get to Saga's point of no return. Not a good thing when the lights are off.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
So many papers knocked down and about.
There's Taken inside. Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
For a second I thought that she was just processing that, okay, Saga knows, but nope, she just shut up. Where's the Taken? There he is. Oh, he's a big boy Taken. He got a pipe. I missed. How did I miss a point-blank shot like that? A waste of a bullet. Didn't even drop any for me. Big med kit, damn.
All clear, Estevez.
He was an FBI agent? FBC agent? That's unfortunate that he got taken. God, I don't even get my arrow back? I'm down to 1 arrow? Man, No justice when it comes to hunting season sometimes. Please be an arrow in here. Hell yeah! Now we got a second arrow. Putting that into our crossbow immediately.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Have I been able to open the door this whole time? Oh! No, I guess not. The door's glitched.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I didn't expect to see the inside of Saga's mouth there, but here we are. We've already stolen the pump action shoddy. Saga teeth jump scare. Research proposal about Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with the cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Research facility, Washington State number 3 at Cauldron Lake, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Doctors Marmot and Marmot, heads of operation at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of Lake House's recent research or project due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot be determine the incident's cause without further investigation. So how much you want to bet the Lake House DLC is us playing as Agent Estevez, exploring the lake house and finding out what happened? Huh, since we already got that, the clue for this isn't interactable. Fun. Oh, also, we got a clue for our crazy board.
The cell door won't open without power.
Socket teeth jump scare. That poor man never really stood a chance, did he? Oh no, Officer Silent Hill. She never stood a chance either. Anyway, down to the morgue we go. I have
You
2
read me,
arrows.
Anderson.
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Some bullet.
There's another cult stash.
I was hoping that the oh, the chain did fall off. It did have physics. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6.
A key? That's new.
Beware the cult of the tree. Key to the lighthouse. Nice. Unfortunately for me, I can't leave to go to the lighthouse right now as much as I would like to. Because when I try to leave town, the game stops me. Gosh, we're going to put big med kit in the Phoenix Down box. Spot nothing. Oh, and I guess we could probably case close the Cult of the Tree here. I mean, the cult stashes.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Nice. Casey. Be there in a moment, hon. Just grabbing that flare. And bullet. Rifle ammo. Worth its weight in dead taken.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that
Good
you?
shot, Casey.
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Right after I loot this room. Aw, big stuff. New arrow, more batteries, and big med kit that took up the rest of my inventory. Spot nothing. Another arrow! Well, after we spend our arrows in this upcoming fight... Oh, Casey will give me a fuse. It's fine. Entry report of Alex Casey. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events, maybe a concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in a subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further testing. Hey, Casey. How you doing, friend?
Hey,
Nice
Anderson.
three-piece suit.
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
It's prepping you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why was a cop carrying around a fuse in their pocket? Anyway. Casey, you're lying to me, bro. Who kills shadow zombies and loots them for a fuse? Agent Casey, apparently.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
I really hope this means that now that we're in New Game Plus, Saga actually presses him about this, so we know it before the ending sequences. Can I talk to him again? God, Saga, fucking say something to your best friend. God damn it. I'm gonna turn the lights on.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, Casey, I'll be back for you, buddy. God damn it, it missed. Oh, ow. That hurt. Fine. Stop blocking my fucking flashlight. There we go. New plan. Back.
Come on.
God, I shot directly at Casey there. Wow, I blew
We're
off
coming down.
almost all of her flesh. Goddamn. Like, blasted off that man's chesticle and her actual chesticles. Oh, is that another one? Ow. Aw, I really thought that last one to finish her off. I don't know why your holy shit made me chuckle, boss. That was, but that got me a little bit. You know, that death of me fucking around, that's an opportunity to check my messages. It says I have a couple. Ooh. Ooh. I will definitely have to reply to that message later. Anyway, this time, let's not be so fucking bad at this.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, he lived that one. Alright, the drowner should be down here soon. There we go. Oh, threw something in. Alright. Alright, I can't hold my thing because it's approaching. Flare! Whoop. You can't shoot it. It can throw shit through walls! Hella rude. If I just keep mashing dodge.
Situation is under control.
I blew her tits clean off
Coming
too.
back.
Damn.
Copy.
I'll wait here.
You could have helped, Casey. Not gonna lie. We are officially out of arrows. Opportunity to use big oh, I had 3 rocket flares. I should have rocket flared them.
Ugh.
You know, normally when you say that you've blown the tits clear off of a girl, generally you don't mean it in such a bloody fashion. What about all the dudes at the end of the hallway over here that I killed? Wow, they just piled on each other. Hey! Arrow refund! Love that for me. Slapped her face right off. Blew chunks out of these support columns. God damn! Alright. So, Disney. I think we should redo my hotbar stuff here. Rocket flares go there. Flashbangs go there. Yeah, I think that'll play. I can throw the regular... I can't throw the regular flare in there because inventory full. But I can take this flashbang out. Nice. According to Mr. Map, Mapman, bring me a meme. Make it the dumbest shit that I've ever seen. The map tells me there's a box right here. But the game is telling me no. Anyway, my inventory's so full I don't really... Unless the resources is bullet. Could always use more bullet. A page.
Dr. Jules Marmot sprinted down the corridor. His lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls. Sirens screamed. Marmot couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not as White Diana. Not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmot stopped in his tracks. Admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
So, Dr. Marmot is the final boss of the lake house. Got it.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Actually, hang on. My spider sense is tingling. And by spider sense, I mean my memories of the first run of the game. For this sequence, I don't need rocket flares. I need flares. Excuse me while I go back to the item box really quick. Hello, item box. I wish to trade you rocket flares for flares. Nice. And then... Oh my god, I just want to quick slot these. It's a 4. Thank you. Gorsh. Maybe now it is probably a good time to just double check if there's any additional loot to be had in this room. The answer is that there's nothing else worthwhile in the lockup. Alright, well. Nothing for it but to have a bad time in the police station. Have there ever really been good times in a police station?
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
I do
You come to
enjoy.
our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can.
I do enjoy that both Koskalas
We've been preparing for this.
are played by the same actor. Anything more you want to say to me, boys? Look, I'm really sorry for what's going to happen. Yako, you don't deserve this. You were just trying to help, and you were led along by your brother.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
God damn it.
Activate the lights.
I can turn them on from here. You need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing NPC generator fuse.
Should hold him back for a second. God damn it, I didn't hold him back at all.
I need more time.
Okay. New plan, blow my flashbangs. Flashbang worked.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
There's a thing here. Woo! Bullets! Catch. Got it.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Dun dun dun. Oh, Scratch Out. This is a good one. Isn't that one just so unsettling? They did such a good job with it.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
So... Oh, poor Yako. Actually, this blood wasn't Yako's, that must have been Young. Because Yako's blood would be in his cell. Bloody footsteps out, huh? Whatever happens to Ilmo, like, what happens next for him? Oh, there's no blood in Yako's cell. Interesting. I can go back outside and get some loot. Nice. Bullets and stuff. So what do you think caused the oldest house to go dark? Tell me your crazy Control 2 conspiracy theories. What could possibly be happening that's fucked up Jesse enough that they can't send reinforcements? There were a lot of loot boxes that I missed, huh? Conversation, new choices. Got no idea? Oh, that's right, Momo. I don't think you played Control. And I don't know if you overlapped us... Oh, I need another key from Estevez. If you overlapped us during, like, my second playthrough of it on stream or not. Ilmo was over here. How did I not notice him on my first playthrough? Oh no. Yako's dead.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
New information. Oh man, I feel so fucking bad for Ilmo and Yako right now. We have a new thing to talk to Casey about?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
Oh.
He's hurt worse than he says.
This is the one that
He's
we
scared.
had before. It's just I died afterwards, so it didn't count. Okay. Let's talk to the Koskalas first.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
So much new information. Will the real Alan Wake please stand up?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
And there the whole time, definitely there now. I suppose we'll be able to put a pin in the cult here.
Okay.
Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because it was interrupted.
Doesn't look right.
Excuse me? Oh. It's less of the goal. Kills taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. That's such a depressing case closed picture.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
The Neighborhood Watch. They're not the bad guys here. Which was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Ilmo's never heard a scratch. They were operating on their own. Believes killing him will stop it. So I guess there's one more clue about the ritual from reading a manuscript page. Okay.
The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Fuck. God, that's such a depressing fucking end to Ilmo and Yako's story there. So sorry, dude. That hurts.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. I had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
I really like Casey. He's such a good guy. Can't play those cards yet. Now, it's time for quite possibly the spookiest divination possible. Reaching out to Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
the way that his head just slowly tilts up and smiles, but it's not a smile, it's all teeth. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Dark, Twisted, and Cruel. That's the last one for the various artists. Perfect. Nothing more with Casey.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Go team. Gosh, wouldn't it be funnier to consider that Estevez and Casey have the same ex? That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Now I can interact with this computer. Excellent. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and put it directly into my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago. So don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I swear to God I'll sue. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And reminder to wash your coffee mugs. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on DeerFest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top-security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half-dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Time for some light reading.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of Alpha 040, the Shadow, passed acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Reacher Facility Washington 03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent Kieran Estevez will mobilize investigation using Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411 Beta, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request 194 Foxtrot. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold, or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality, see file Altered World Event 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of the effect are. The light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. A page, you say? Dark poem number 3?
A pale balloon in the sky float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
I'm missing pages too. Fuck. That's upsetting. Wait, what exactly is this one again? FBC threshold. It's a cauldron. Oh. How to get to Wake? He's trapped.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. For now, I need to ask you if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists. on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, made a note to redact that before submission? Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charges for breaches of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. He was terminated due to uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
About the Shadow. Throughout extensive interviews with witnesses of Altered World Event 35, additional details regarding the Shadow, Alpha 010, have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the Altered World event, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and is reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted Altered World event in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is ongoing.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Let's ask dear old Grandpa about this.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Time to make a plan. Oh, can we talk to Casey?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope.
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. You know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
She sure does like to speak with her eyes open. Like, really, really super open. All the way open.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
False. Left David moved to Watery. True. Mom from Watery. Tornado related. Mind places a family power, not a special technique.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Time to assemble a plan.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
It's the beginning of the end game. You need to save your game first. Exploration will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Hit that quick save. We are at the point of no return. Goodbye, Yako. Which means it is... You okay, ma'am? Oh, the darkness is creeping into your brain, isn't it? Like dark water through your ears. We're going to go to the Watery Lighthouse. Grab that page. Was that man taking a selfie in the dark? He sure is. We're going to grab the Watery Lighthouse, then come back to Estevez, save at that coffee mug. Why are there so many people out and about in the dark? Ah, there's that last page.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
I mean, if it works, right?
It's empty.
Hmm?
There's nothing there, just darkness.
Yikes. Anyway, to the lighthouse. Sure is dark in this city. Oh, please don't crash. Okay, I was worried for a moment. Gosh, I think I have a cut on the inside of my ear. I don't know how that happened. You know, it's fitting that we can only access the lighthouse after full dark has fallen. Because no Sutter's still in there. You can see him through the door! What a good boy! What does my hotbar look like? Put the rocket flare there so I can rocket the first man who looks at me weird. Ma'am, what are you fucking doing smoking out on the side of the road in the dark? Actively hate that we can still see the lights. Oh, when did I lose half my health? When did that happen? I actively hate that we can still see and hear the lights of Coffee World from this far away. Dark steps, huh? Nothing new on the map there, page-wise. I feel I should pull these rocket flares out and keep them in my pocketses. Filthy hobbitses pocketses. And make a bit of extra room. Nice. Not a box I can interact with. The lighthouse, notably, is not on. Do you ever think you'd ever want to live in a lighthouse? Be a lighthouse keeper? Oh, an arrow! Hell yeah! Gas can, rifle bullets, a flare, another flare, a flashbang, another gas can, another rocket flare, Ilmo's master plan.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
So, the watery lighthouse has a few floors. So, brig up a giant generator on top of the building we're in, run it up to bunch of mirrors drawing light from the main light thing. You mean the flashlight? And then this huge fucking light ray gun, like a satellite dish. Shadow Monster Light Ray 3000. Oh, Ilmo. What an idea.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zisu. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Yep, and latched on to the two cops. Bright Falls' fucking finest.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
I really like how the reveal about the brothers is that they're actually just pure good guys. Who, yeah, they're like a little misguided sometimes, but they genuinely just want to help. Alright. Well, we got the lighthouse lore tidbits. Time to descend off this hill and back to Bright Falls. I'm surprised I wasn't attacked on that entire little lighthouse bit. I suppose the game was playing nice there. Oh, Mayor Setter. What a good boy. Now, checking my pages here. We're missing one page from Chapter 1. 1 page from Chapter 5. And 1 page from Chapter 7. I think we did pretty good on collecting pages. Gosh, I really hope the true ending doesn't require having every page collected, because that would make me extremely sad. One last check of the map, you know, couldn't hurt. Make sure nothing else is spawned in while I wasn't paying attention. Nope, okay. Back coffee as a pick-me-up.
Chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night and make sure no harm comes to my creation.
I'm sure it'll
Don't
be
like all this
fine.
chaos, right? What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
How snippy. I'm sorry, an Oh Dear Diner waitress freaking out? Not gonna question that. Why are there so many people out and about so
Still
late at
seeing
night?
spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every
I'm
time
still
something
seeing spots
exciting
from those
happens in
lights.
this town,
What
I
the
miss
heck
it.
was that about?
Can anybody see inside?
Oh, they're talking about
Every time
the fight with
something
Scratch.
exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Okay. Manual save. Well, that's it. That's, there's nothing left but to bring it on home. So, that's the wrong page. I do hope that you guys had fun tonight. I think I'm going to miss Alan Wake 2, because, boy, it has been one hell of a fun story to tease over. And the fact that apparently I missed that last conversation with Yako and Ilmo were the last time, that was a little wild, I'm not going to lie. But anyway, thank you guys for sticking around tonight. Again, I know I waxed it a little bit about it earlier, but it's always heartwarming to see that you guys have stuck around with me as the ending bit. Oh, hey, Zero! Good to see you. Let me give you a shout-out. Shout-out, Zero coming. Zero. There we go. Zero also streams, and I've done some co-streams with them, so you guys should also check him out too. Oh, Zero, did you just show up? Oh, I'm ending for the night, but good to see you. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you guys stuck around and had a good night so far. Excuse me. Goodness gracious me. Did a little bit ago. Aw, nice. Well, I suppose I normally end by talking about my schedule for what'll be happening next. So this Thursday, since Elden Ring Crowd Control crashed apart so heartbreakingly, I don't really have the stomach to give it another shot until Crowd Control puts out its next patch. So, the winner of the last Thursday game poll in Discord by kind of like a country mile was Tales of the Abyss. And I haven't played Tales of the Abyss since it was on console. So, We shall be doing Tales of the Abyss starting on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. The last Tales game I streamed on Twitch was the definitive edition of Tales of Vesperia, and that was a great time. Like, a lot of people came in, and I mean, Vesperia is like the best Tales game in my opinion. It's really fucking good. Hope I had a good stream. Oh, thank you, Zero. No, today was good. Today we did all of my collectathoning impulses before hitting the end game. So yeah, we'll be starting Abyss on Thursday. Now, Friday, we'll be continuing the co-stream with Bad Irish Luck and Pens to complete Halo Reach. This time, I promise to triple check my inputs to make sure that the Discord chat communication isn't fucking muted the entire stream. God, that pisses me off. I'm so upset about that. So Friday we'll wrap up Halo Reach with Irish, and Saturday we'll bring it on home and see the true ending of Alan Wake 2, just to wrap up this New Game Plus. So I'm excited for that. And we already have decided on our next Spooky Saturday game. It's been a long time coming to do Fatal Frame 1. We've streamed Fatal Frame 2, Fatal Frame 3, Fatal Frame 4, Fatal Frame 5, but we've never streamed Fatal Frame 1. So that will be our next Spooky Saturdays game. What happened? What was muted? Oh, Momo. So on Friday when I was streaming... yesterday when I was streaming Halo Reach with Irish and Pens and Demi, the Discord chat input in my OBS was muted, which means that if someone was watching just my stream and not the co-stream, they would not have heard the others. They would have only heard me. And I feel really bad about that. Plus, it means that I can't upload that VOD to YouTube like I would normally. I'm going to have to save it, get a copy of Irish's VOD or Penz's VOD, copy out their audio, and stitch it onto mine so that all the voices are there properly. You never noticed? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, and Eva has waited most patiently, because Eva, you found me when I streamed Fatal Frame 2, which is one of the first things I ever streamed 4 or 5 years ago when I started doing this. That's how you found me. Yeah, if you had both of us on and synced, then you wouldn't have noticed. If you had the co-stream on, you wouldn't have noticed. It's not your fault. But yeah, it's funny. Fatal Frame 2 is like not the first game I streamed, but it's like I think the first narrative story game I streamed start to finish. Because I think before then I was doing before that I just did variety hour shit like Rainbow Six Siege or whatever. I think Fatal Frame was the first proper one I did. So it'll be nice to like go back and play the first one in all of its janky glory. Gods. Late one night you were bored, you need something to wake you up, and I was playing a scary game and it worked out from there. Can't harm that. As it stands, it's midnight 30, and I should probably get some sleep because my sleep schedule, left to its own devices, is a mess, and I want to be well rested for D&D tomorrow when Spoon does their level best to ruin Lincoln's happiness and smile. Admittedly, I probably brought this upon myself. It's a do or die moment, and brother, I might fucking die. We'll find out. In regards for rating purposes, about 4 years, several exotics and goofball streams later, yeah, love it. So it looks like Alina and Sharada are online for rating purposes. So Sharada's in Persona, which is always fun, and Alina's playing Miraculous Ladybug? Didn't know that had a game. Anyway, we shall let the coin decide once more. Alina, Sharada. Boop. The coin landed on Alina yet again. I'm sorry, Sharada. I don't control fate. It just kind of happens. Also helps that she's normally live at midnight 30, because most of my friends are asleep at this time. There we go. Alrighty. Well, once again, hope you all have a great night. Thank you for sticking around. And I'll catch you Thursday with Tales of the Abyss, provided that I don't do any sort of impromptu whatever fuck stream before then. Because, like, definitely at some point, I want to do an Elden Ring PvP night and seamless co-op, and just gather a bunch of friends together to have a brawl beat down. So, that'll be in our future. I want to do that soon, but, that's not going to be this week. But you can look forward to that eventually. Anyway, hope you all have a good night. Until next time.